Alrighty, guys, good morning. Hi. Happy fucking Monday. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing some more Skylines. I am actually, of yesterday, came to the conclusion that I think the developers actually try to stop you from getting a higher population because it grinds the game to a halt. So they're trying to avoid having people make their population too big. I actually think that increases urban sprawl at the expense of not being able to level the density. So it feels like you're getting more done, which takes more time, but at the same time it doesn't actually reward you the same way as density does. I think we'll make a post about it on Reddit here and see what happens. Any advice? Make a post. Submit a text. Skylines 1. That's halt. Halt. There's no U in halt. We're in Slain. Yeah, the density demand, guys, in the game does not make sense in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. 1 second. No, I don't know why you can, but you can. fire away and see what happens. Oh, I should really stop opening this. Oh, it's no longer on sale. Oh, God, thank God. I don't need to worry about buying it anymore. No longer on sale, guys. Fucking on sale for $120. Just absurd. I don't need a new hard drive anyways, so bye. 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 I'll come in handy. I can still see what you wrote. So even though you can remove it, I can still read it. I don't think people should be able to delete their own posts, though. Because it creates a false narrative when people delete stuff and then move on. And they didn't say it. The handful of times I've seen people use it, though, it's not been nefarious. They just do it. One person just constantly deleted their posts for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe because I pointed it out. Otherwise, I don't feel it to be... I don't know why. It's the only platform I've ever seen where you're able to delete your own posts. Doesn't make sense. Like, I should be able to delete them, moderators should be able to delete them, admin should be able to delete them, but the end user shouldn't be able to delete them. Fucking weird. Alright. As I mentioned, I think we're just going to get right into things here. Dude, I think you have a hard drive issue. I honestly think you have either your video card is dying or you have hard drive issues based on what you said before. Like your hard drive's going to explode. Corrupting itself. Or your memory's corrupt or you have a bad overclock. There's a lot of options there. Let's see. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah. Let's just move right into, because I started late and I keep starting late, let's just move right into the game. Because we are going to spend a shitload of time in game, guys. It's not even going to make sense. So, go right into Skylines. We're going to skip the podcast section for the most part tonight. Well, luckily I didn't pay any money for this game, so that's not that big of a deal. Alright, everything tested. Okay, well, something's still wrong. That's why it's breaking. You either have a hardware issue or a software issue. But I suggest running DISM, SFC, and check disks. Well, your computer's broken. Not the world that's broken. Your computer's broken. Aren't doing something. Alrighty. Enough of that. Let's see what we got going on tonight, guys. My continue game is not available. That got me for a sec. Right. Okay, where were we last night, guys? What were we doing? I just built a coal power plant. We figured out that there literally is no ecosystem, I guess you could say, for there's no supply and demand for electricity. There's just demand. So you can sell all the electricity you can produce, and as such, it just eats it all. I don't know why everything is fucking gray, though. That is annoying as well. This game has very, very little color. Bad. Even when the homes are leveled up, they don't really look all that different from each other. At 28,000 pop, too. We built some farms. Built a city hall. Yeah, we are no longer doing low density. Fuck low density. High rent, yep, of course. This one. Taxes. I don't think that's the case. Oh, you guys can fix it. We built an oil field next to our university. Already 5 out of 5. I feel as though it should be a little bit more dense with assets. It's very, very bland. Right, we hooked up a highway on the side here too, which actually looks like it's doing some work. Good, good, good. Instead of this, I think what we should have done here and what we're going to do is we're going to turn this into a highway. Not hurt the roundabout speeds. That. Nice. So hopefully that will keep the roundabout speeds higher. Looked like it did. Wish you could make the roundabouts larger, so that they wouldn't have to decrease in speed so much. I guess you could make your own roundabout and save it. Or are you stopping on the highway? Just decide they wanted to turn? What is this? Only when someone shows up. Right. These are, I very much dislike these guys. These are just like giant blobs. You can't build over the top of them. It's just area that just is consumed, and you have to build around it now. But we are also doing we're experimenting with commercial sides to see whether or not we could force gas stations. Right there. F. Tell you what kind of businesses sells petrochemicals. That could be a gas station. Gas stations. So you can force gas stations, but in order to do so, you have to make it a 4, not a 5. So you have to artificially, which is weird, this shouldn't be a thing behind you. You have to artificially change the size. Instead of being a 5x5, which is the biggest size the grid can be, you have to make it into a 4. By 4, I guess. Or instead of being a 6 wide, you have to make it a 4. 5, excuse me. Or 4, actually. These are 4. That's 5 and a 5. Make it a 6, it'll turn into something else. Which it shouldn't, because if there's enough demand, there should be gas stations, right? They should make their own gas stations. I shouldn't get hit for gas station availability. This shouldn't be a thing. So I have to artificially micromanage it. That's not the way real life works at all. That's not the way simulations work at all. Occupied buildings. Do we have any high density? I have some area. I don't know where it is. Oh, right over here. Make some low density. And make some rows. I think today I said we need to make gas stations too. It's all high density. Lack of entertainment, unreliable health coverage. .98 out of 50. Well. Can't actually build longer. Again? I just did there. Oh, it has overlap. Be a thing. You should be able to connect. There should be max number of buildings. You should be able to connect them together. So I said we might need to make buses. I think I want to attach trains. I don't know if trains are even going to help. We'll do it, though. Probably going to run a highway or an 8-lane across the center of town from here. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Still aren't attaching properly for some reason. Customers. I don't know if they don't have enough customers because they don't. Taxes are too high, or rather. They can't get around. Still aren't going to high school for some reason. Very good enrollment. Not really, actually. There's 8,000 that could go to college. Policies. We built the place and we still don't have... pollution management, high-speed highways. High-speed highways. Okay. Fortunately, more accidents. Oh, they'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Look at him go. Yeah? Oh, you slow down. They removed the speed limit signs? It looks like it did. Moving from everywhere? That's just for highways. It looks... No, these are 35 still. It says 35 there. 70. Oh, it didn't remove it. We have cargo containers coming in. Good. Oh, this is exactly like what a quarry looks like, guys. Lack of labor. Another outflow pipe. That's beautiful. Lack of high-skill labor. Farms need high-skill labor, apparently. Oh, these turned into gas stations without me having to do anything weird. Could be that they just expand too fast and that causes the areas to build the wrong buildings. I guess you could alternately force it just by deleting some gas stations. This bypass completely fixed. Completely fixed this front area. To go straight, just bypass the roundabout. Completely fix it. It could also be the the secondary. I might have also fixed it. Car axis. That's your fault, not mine. With the slant here. Oh, the transformer. Good. Apparently you can just run all your power lines underground, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, got some fire over here.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back in your chair, pour yourself a glass, and prepare for another hour of musical delight. Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art.
We have one fire engine? There's 3. I think we have 5.
And an aria inspired by the infamous Vivaldi. Shall be our guide.
1 out of 4 in use. That's not correct, because we see more than 1 out of 4 in use.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
3 in use right now.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here.
Unavailable.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
It really doesn't, even though stuff's burning down, guys, it like really doesn't even feel like it matters that much, to be perfectly honest. And like the buildings in this game kind of fester. It doesn't feel like you're fostering anything like with SimCity or even Skylines 1.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local...
That's right.
Landfill is 3/4 full.
Too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
Booming. All over the top roads? Probably not. Really? That's kind of neat. Yeah? Bed Slain, deleting your messages. Yep. You wouldn't want to make sure people don't figure that out. Huh. So you can actually go over the top, which is actually really, really good use. Being done with the placement of the stilts. Needs to be 30 feet. Sadly, that ends. It doesn't go through town. Good. Accident. Well, they're fine. Oh, that's not a horse. So what we end up doing is putting a highway that goes through here, and then like one that goes across here that connects the two sides, and then we can put off-ramps throughout the city too. Also probably should have an on-ramp over here on this side. Where's my 4-lane? Even then, our intake of car intake does not look like it's stressed at all. This side here has a little bit of traffic, but it's not that big. Also put in a railway. Could also put in an airport. What's the airport? That's a big one. Let's go big, guys. Can't figure out what your taxis, how your taxis are doing right now. Tell you, there's no way to parse that. It's telecom. No way to figure out basically how our public transportation is doing. Customers, not enough customers. I don't know if that once again is because they don't have the income or they don't have disposable income, or access. Lack of high-skilled labor. High-skilled labor. Full of industry demand. You have open jobs in the industry sector, yep. You have traffic problems. There's air. There we go. Airport over here. Probably the best idea in the industry area. Taxes -5. Unreliable health coverage. Lack of entertainment. Got for airports, guys. It's kind of weird, like, when you unlock something, you basically get it, like, all the time. Just, like, right away, you just get everything. Okay. Airport. Okay. Okay. Really doesn't really snap very well. Snapping thing very well. Sucks to be you. Bye. Road there. Happen thing, guys. I just make it laterally here, and then okay. Okay. Can't make it snap. Why you no snap? Why use no snap? Like, if I ever want to upgrade the road, it's, I mean, I guess. Large roads, 8-lane divided road. That cost? Oh, only $750? Ah, that's not bad. That's your airline.
Word of our outstanding local amenities is spreading across the region.
The airlines to connect the airports to each other and give airplanes a route to follow. Okay.
Area. Do your part and tell your friends and relatives about the many wonderful things our region has to offer. Let's celebrate this lovely city that we're all glad to call home. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until
One
conditions
per
improve.
plane?
This
What's
is
going on here?
a local public service announcement. You're listening to Second Moon, the station for the culturally sophisticate who doesn't fear extending their ears to the more challenging sphere of the classical genre. Let us move now from the musical page to the literary. Here we have some perfectly anguishing correspondence from a listener. My dear Professor Hornbuckle, whereas I make no apology for my erudite, modesty demands that I prevaricate against the title. I am but a humble devotee of the form, and all my expertise derives merely from a life devoted to the gentle arts. Though I do thank you for the honor. But I digest. To continue. Professor Hornbuckle, as a traveler from my homeland, I long to hear a tune that speaks to the anguish of my road-weary soul. There now, my good fellow, chin up, as it were. No need to wallow in sediment. Leave that to those poet chaps, eh?
Yeah. No, we can't connect everyone, apparently. Not that there's any way to figure out whether or not we're connecting the right neighbors or not.
Industry in the region
Yeah?
is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats out.
Parking fee.
Yes, Bug Glenda. And on to our main featured story.
Business lounge. Attractiveness citywide.
Area is attracting more high-end stores.
Airport services. Space storage space for cargo and integrated rail tracks. Track terminal allow cargo traffic with ease.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
How do we do cargo? There's a cargo tool. Cargo airline. There we go. Cargo planes? Way to tell. I don't know if it matters or not. Ones with the most connections coming out of them. They have two. They have 2 jet engines on them instead of 4. Cargo airplanes have 4. Lack labor, lack of high skill labor. High skill labor. High skill labor. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. I have a tech university, guys. The training, it's pumping. It's pumping. Not near capacity though. There's demand, but the supply doesn't want to happen. Don't know why. There's like no policies you can set either. Like, you know, most games like SimCity have policies, right? There's just no policies. So, IDK. $27,000 a month. Comfort. Yep. Yeah? Something's not being negotiated properly here, guys. Fire. We're selling the excess. Like, I can't like. Turns out you can actually just make money by selling electricity, which is kind of weird, but I guess. Why am I making money off garbage? Garbage management? I don't know. I don't know why my garbage service that is not designed to turn a profit, because it is a socialized service for people, is making money, but I guess. Export 842,000 completely pays for the power plant. Completely pays for the power plant through exports. There's no way to figure it out. What Might need a new van. There's still 4 not being used. I don't understand this sometimes. Yes. Oh, something's trending. Smog is unbearable. Really, it doesn't seem like anyone even cares. They care about the high taxes, distract from the high amount of smog. High crime might be a problem. Traffic, -1. Like, even though we don't have public transportation, it doesn't matter for the most part. We have taxis. All in good condition, guys. Good. Happy Monday, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful Monday morning. Like, we could, you know, we could make it more efficient. We could put better scrubbers on it. But why would we do that? Why would we put coal scrubbers on our coal power plant? Or filter our poo shooters over here? Why would we do that? We might actually have to incinerate some garbage so this doesn't spread continually. I'm not against that. Wood is 18K. Timber is 37. Which I guess makes it cheaper because of our veggies or our wood we're harvesting locally. I don't know why city policies are over here. Area. New city policy we have is high-speed highways, and that's it. A taxi is not paying for itself, I don't think. Thought it might, but it doesn't. 1,000. This includes our airport now. 32,000. Costs 140,000 a month. We're all electric now, apparently. I think the changing them to electric didn't do anything. I think this is just to make people more happy about smog. Is there even an overlay for smog? Air pollution? Airport, for some reason, does not create a bunch of noise pollution. Ah. Good. Air pollution. Not really. Yeah, unless you live next to the industry area, it doesn't really matter at all. %. A little bit of water pollution, not much, not big. I guess you don't want to pull water from the the compromised water tables. Makes sense. Huh? Wealth. Everyone in the high density is actually really poor. Makes sense. That's the way it should go, because you can't afford a home, right? So you end up living in higher and higher density to offset the cost of living. As it goes. I'm gonna go wash my coffee cup out, guys. Be right back.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement finally, then savoring the vivacious antipasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain and begin.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local...
I don't know, guys. This doesn't really feel a whole lot. This does not feel a whole lot like it's a simulator. This feels like Anno, where it's a spreadsheet simulator.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Which I'm not really doing much of anything right now. I'm not problem solving at all. There doesn't really seem to be problems. I'm just doing achievements. I'm just doing stuff and things that seems to come along. Fortunate. It seems like there's a simulation running in the background and all. This reminds me of Anno. It's the same reason I get bored of Anno is because Anno isn't Anno is not a simulation. Anno is a spreadsheet simulator. You have ratios of buildings that you need to fulfill, and that's pretty much it. And even in that regard, I don't think this game really does a good job. Anno's a lot like Factorio, or there's a bunch of games that are like the same thing, where it's building ratios of buildings to other buildings. I don't even have a traffic problem either. It's not like I need to solve traffic. It feels like there's no one in our city. Which, once again, low density demand is absurdly high. So maybe we should just embrace the low density, guys, and just spread it everywhere. And just take up the whole area, because it doesn't... We haven't been able to fix low density demand at all. Even though I haven't zoned low density in like 2 days. Zoning medium and high density. See what specialty things we can build. Natural resources. That's water. We potentially, actually this is ore. Water deposits aren't even considered here. Water deposits are used for can be used for geothermal. Geothermal even produce. I don't even think, though, anything green does not seem to be very good. 300,000 a month produces 150 megawatt. Yeah, up to 150 megawatts. That's not super horrible. That's almost on par with coal. Oh my god, it's a little Idwin! Oh my god! Ah, good. Oh, acting cool now? Yeah, you too cool? Sup, man? Yeah, so actually getting kind of the vibe that this game feels a little bit like it's not really, there isn't really a simulation at all going on here, guys. Not much of anything going on here. So, I mean, it actually seems like it's lucrative to export energy. So maybe we will, because I can. And there honestly doesn't seem to be a whole lot of any. I'm not problem solving at all. There's no problems to solve here. I just build more tiles and that's it. It's a tile building simulator. Go here and, well, I guess we'll. Pros. Right one, yes it is. I don't mind building industry, because industry will change. Residential is difficult to deal with. Like the meat and the potato of our city. That's runway. I have to go underneath. Actually, it makes it difficult to go underneath because of the ant here. How do you just make it I want to make it flat. I don't think there's a tool to make things flat. I basically just have to tell the game I want to go underground. That. Matters what buildings you put next to industry. Next, industry. For more... Like me some industry. Okay, so this is lined up with the bottom edge, which I think we want to put a highway across here. Kind of line up with the already existing one. Not enough workers. Not enough workers. Yeah, for some reason we cannot make... Yeah, of course there's high rent. Move into high density. Why the fuck are you living in low density and complaining about rent? Move into the high density buildings. Unoccupied buildings. Unoccupied buildings. I have zoned areas that simply do not build. Like, it's like there's something fundamentally broken about the simulation working in the background. No one's going to college. Tax the stuffing out of people too. I don't think we can't even tax more. It's at 30% for uneducated, 25% for poorly educated. Educated, I believe, is high school level, which should be free. And there's still people not going to high school. And the industry lacks highly educated individuals, guys. Lacks high-skilled labor. And we are literally making... We have a community college. We have a tech college. Workshop. 100,000 a month. Increase the chance of graduating, but it's still 4%. So that's not even a big deal. More room? They don't need more room. Park. Park over here that's being $20 recreation. $500 student capacity. Chance of graduating, but once again 4% dropout. That's not even high. Remotely high. Not enough customers. Lack of labor. You still have demand for industry too after zoning all. Rail there too. That might be a problem. Well, there's that. Not enough customers. Not enough customers. . I really don't want to... Like, the shitty thing here is, guys, making the bus lines, it looks like a huge pain in the ass. Perfectly honest. No one in jail at all. It's like the jail system's broken too for criminals. I don't think we've ever had anyone in jail. %5 crime rate. Oh, well, rip those cars.
A driving advisory.
After we changed those exits to highway, really helped fix.
Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're listening to Second Moon, the epitome of classical listening at home or wherever you roam.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right,
Good.
Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans
Oh,
are
the
programmed
lack of
to
labor.
desire certain representations within ideological
Still low demand,
which are
low density
entirely
demand, guys.
apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example,
More high
consider
density over
government.
here.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study
High
of
density.
statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Okay. Almost no low density. Like we have low income here, guys, and there's almost nothing in it. There's no. Employees. Fix accident. Good. I mean, I guess we could make train. I don't know why they give you the tram after the train. That seems a little bit, kind of the opposite. Trams generally run on the ground, too. The tram is only for outside the city. Upgraded with extra platforms, station services, subway interface, and a taxi shop. Oh. Overground subway station, subway yard, underground subway station. Like, I think I'd rather just, instead of making rail tracks over my city, I'd rather just go straight to subways. Train station with subway yard, it said. Extra platforms, station services, a subway interface. There we go. And a taxi stop. We might also make another taxi depot. I think we're going to do that. Need to go and make an interface route down the side here. That's too, like, these are right in the way of everything, guys. They're right in the way. Who did this? Who put these here? Why would you put them here? I don't know. Okay, we'll go straight across here for a 4-way. Keep planning, guys, at its finest. You know, down here. That. Weird shit where it starts like going, nuh-uh, you can't do that. I don't want you building across the city. Nuh-uh, stop that. That. This transform station. Let's keep going with this guy. Yeah. Alrighty. Took care of that. Alright, now let's get rid of this thing here too. I'm being. Crosswalk over here. Really matters. The only time it really matters is at the front area, where it got to the point where it's an extreme bottleneck. Those are connected on multiple. It feels like the traffic isn't even correct in this game, guys. Like, it doesn't even make sense. The amount of cars for the amount of houses you have, there's like no traffic. Actually, even that, like, look how big my city is, guys. And I only have, well, I have 28,000 people now. That might be correct. I don't know. It feels like there's almost no traffic for the amount of people you have. What encouragement do you have to make mass transit? Not really any. I have a bunch of low density demands still. I have a bunch. High skilled labor is in demand. No one wants to level up. 14 out of 15. Yeah. So why did I do that? I think I did that because I want to make a rail yard here. Oh, taxi yard. Taxi yard. Taxis can wait for fare and taxi. I mean, it doesn't matter. They answer calls everywhere in the city, so it doesn't really. Month 386 per month for planes. Cargo. Go right here. For Shoal. Maybe we could actually build over here. This is a little bit better. Like that, because the game forces me. Build on the front. I don't know what the point is of making them electric besides they have less pollution. I don't know if this is for the... You can't remove parts to your building, guys, once you add them, which is kind of weird. Might have fuckered things. Like it can't add back on. It can't go in because that's only an out. Might have fuckered it. You can't bulldoze add-on either. I think that's going to become a problem later on. Bet. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. The plague of the low density. Bye.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a
vehicles.
local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial
Reliable health
district is
coverage,
booming
lack
as
of
the area
entertainment.
is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
High
in
taxes,
luxury
unreliable
to our
health coverage,
neighborhood.
lack of
You can
entertainment,
now
high
shop
crime.
for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance
Well,
services have already been dispatched. And
I guess
traffic
that's
flow should
lucrative,
be back
or
to normal. But
looks
if
like
you're
a good
planning
place
put
to build
back
for
out,
someone.
You might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive.
I don't know why everything's so gray. The entire city is just gray. There's no color. Beige. What's the color? Color palette called? Done. It's not coming back. So, unlike the other place, we didn't upgrade this with electric taxi. I don't think it matters. I think that's just a air pollution. I mean, it's noise pollution, or is taxi depot? Oh, same amount of noise pollution. So why would you upgrade it with electric taxi? It just costs more per month. Air pollution. Be able to add service roads. I'm pretty sure Skylines1 had service roads. Rack capacity, apparently. Hospital. 775,000 a month. CDC research facility for pathogens, toxins, hereditary diseases. Citizens afflicted by them are also treated with intensive care. Takes slightly longer than regular treatment, but makes recovery more likely. Negative 25% health effects from pollution. Negative 25% disease infection risk. Health Research Institute, facility that studies ways citizens can remain healthier and educates them in various ways, including lectures and outdoor challenges. Negative 10% disease infection risk, plus 10% park entertainment. Guys, how many patients do we have here? 225? They're actually over. $225 and it only costs what, like 200,000 a month? Oh, 430. This is actually pretty close. We might replace this with a hospital. It's probably time for that. Incinerating people. I mean, we could. We have crematorium. Crematorium. There it is. Hospital. Only costs 2. Unlock. Yeah, I think we're just going to bulldoze this. I think the hospital effectively does the same thing. Oh. Digging. Holy... The fucking people! Holy shit! Uh-huh. Well, there's this. Right. Trauma center! Specialized equipment and facilities increase the chance of patients recover from their condition. Help citizens in the hospital's service area remain healthier. 100,000 a month. Medical helicopters. Let's take a look at the radius on this thing. Basically, it is huge. That's what she said. Can't tell because the... half the size. Maybe a third of the size. We should put in an incinerator too. How's there? Oh, let's put in a mausoleum. 1,000 a month. Perfect. Well, you guys knew the risks of building next to the cemetery, so... have more? Sightseeing attraction. Okay. Or temple. For your sins right now. I don't know why you can't remove stuff from your buildings, but that's the way it is. Bye, guys. And multiple temples. Right. So we'll have to, obviously we got some ambulance stuff to catch up on, but that's because the other hospital clinic was not doing it properly. $500. 31 ambulances. Okay, that's pretty good. Now we got a helicopter. We have a disease control center, Health Research Institute, some academia-related stuff for a research institute. What do we have for academia left? We have a tech university that no one seems to go to. Some people there. Still dropout, not bad. We have a university, 2% dropout. Still plenty of capacity. Tech University. He's built medical university. 1,000 a month. Provides 4th level education, which is well educated, I believe. Very well educated. Highly educated. Well educated is college. I guess we'll build another. Here. Kinda off on the side anyways. I wanted to build the train station either down here or over here. I think it'll be down here because we'll have easier access to the airport. Next to the taxis. Gas station availability. I love this one for commercial. Gas station availability. Fix it yourself. Bitch. A building here. Good. Actually, no, because this is a 8-lane. Like 3 lanes here, but there's no 3 lanes there. Requires skilled labor, but we do not have, like, people aren't going to school to become skilled labor. Despite there being a demand for skilled labor, there's very little people going to college. Why? We do need mass transit. I'll be kind of curious to see how mass transit completely changes our city. Subways aren't even expensive. Skip the train, the tram, and the subway. Yes, you could also make a space center. Increases the effectiveness of industries and offices. Oh, expensive. It's not. That's silly. 28 mil. It's not even that expensive. It's not even that expensive. We could actually rationalize building a nuclear power plant, by the way. Also doing something with our geothermal. Because we can. What we're doing, subways. I think we want to do subways because I want to see how it affects the city more so than anything else. Points.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate.
I think we're going to put the tram yard in the middle of nowhere because I don't think it matters.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a
Okay, build a subway yard. Subway yard,
You're
find a large
back
enough open
with
area.
Second Radio, your second musical home from home. So settle back.
You have free space both ends of the yard, so you have enough room to build tracks and connections, subway to come and go.
Tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture. Que bon, as they say.
This should only take a small amount of space above ground, while most station tracks is located 20 meters below the surface. Overground station is a cheaper way to provide passengers access to the subway. Take up space on the surface.
On the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Build sewage, build subway line.
Everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast.
Double-sided track has set of rails running in the opposite direction.
Plan your trip outside the
A subway track has tracks going in a single-sided direction, traveling one direction.
Start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Tracks.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in...
Tracks connect the subway network to the rest of the network. Subway tracks run various elevation levels, so you can build several lines that cross each other underground.
Or so my wife tells me. That's good for business, and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Not make tight turns. Okay, well, let's see what our natural resources look like so we don't build over the top of the shit. Got nothing over here. I'm gonna build over here, which I don't think anyone actually needs access to this. This is just for the subway. Out here. Add enough room to go up and down. Maybe that. Here. 1, 2, 3. Maintenance hall. Train maintenance faster. Extra tracks. Increased capacity for more subway trains. 1,000 a month. Vehicles 5 has 10. Okay. Happens. Double tracks? These are single tracks. Not deep enough? Not deep enough, guys. It's not going deep. It's not going deep enough. Have to buy tiles up here anyways, I guess. Exactly. Track not connected. Alright, well that's not working. One for me. automatically bend the track to be the right angle. Probably worse, by the way, than making 45s. They shouldn't be, like, complicated. Like, they shouldn't be making this difficult at all. This isn't where you angle with the turning tool just so you can jerk them off. Works. It should just have right angles you can plop down to. You have to be -60 to go underneath stuff. Why are you broken? I think what we have to do is we have to connect all the ends of this to make one line, and then just let it pathfind on its own. Actually pretty big. On the streets? No. Yes. No. That's a shame. Maybe in the big streets? Nope. Let's see. I think we want to go... pain in the ass if we ever decide to upgrade our roads, guys. That means we have to move every one of these buildings. right, well. $1,000 a month. Does it have a rail? Is it subway? It has a subway, right? Cargo terminal. Of water. We upgrade the pumps. Looks like we did. Really simulate like the underground reservoirs, either like getting sucked up, slurped up. How much to that? I think in SimCity, like, it simulates, like, your groundwater table being depleted and such. I know it's tough, like, it kind of feels like a cop-out, like, comparing constantly to SimCity, but after you've played games like that, it really makes you just realize how much better games can be than they are. You could actually compare it to... Upgrade this with the tracks to begin with. Side tracks? I think it's right there. Not even connection points? Not actually connect?
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're tuned in to Second Moon, the channel where the classics never grow old.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up.
Make sure it's not directional.
Promises to be
And all it goes to one line.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Where are my subway stations? Oh my god, they're so difficult to see. The fuck is this shit? You guys, it's saying no choo-choo. Yeah. Are you going underwater or something? Water, you don't say. I'm 150 feet deep and I'm in water. Don't go any deeper, guys. Okay. Oh, too steep. It's trying to navigate the bank height difference, and it's trying to make something fucking weird going on here. Dude, underground in this game is an absolute mess. Like when you're trying to do anything like with the pipes and shit. Actually connected. Very deep underground. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. Such pain in the ass, guys. Like, why is it so hard to see the train tracks? Why is it a thing? Like, we have a train in here somewhere. I'll have to find it. Oh. And I think the darkness outside is also making... And you can't even build at night. What is going on here? Hey, it's one thing if you're trying to do roads. Where's my railroad, guys? There's a railroad in here somewhere. Can't see it. Better overlay I can turn on. Why are the RCI colors on right now? Nothing to do with the stuff we're building. They're just still on. RCI is residential, commercial, and industrial. Not really the way I want it to look, but I guess. Instead of building along the main route, I should have built it on the residential side, so if we need to bulldoze it, we can pretty easily. If we need to expand the route, we can pretty easily.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music.
It's too close to the water.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming, as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a...
For some reason, if you go in from a certain direction, it does not like it.
My wife tells me that's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim.
Not like you go in and see... No. Matter? Maybe. We'll find out. Why is that? That is good. Not connected at all. Mapping items. What over? Curve is not too tight. Might be too tight. That's what she said. Ah! Why that's regarded as being too tight. Pretty good. Come on, Grouchy. Oh, a connoisseur of the lewd. Let's do another, I guess. Do a squiggly here. There's more than enough space to do like a 90 degree. It's just like the game itself isn't computing it properly. There's more than enough space here for it to do like a 90 degree. I think you don't even need that. Like you can like... For some reason it's fucking up the ends. Yes, we'll just manually make it 90. Had your turns too. It couldn't compute the end angle here for some reason. Why? Yeah. Get it from now on. Yes, do that. Might as well. Motherfucker! Okay. Well, let's find out when our autosave was. By the way, I would highly recommend turning on autosave. It's all fun and games till you lose your city, so... Yeah... I honestly don't blame it. A lot of people shit hard on... Like, I'm kind of starting to understand. It feels an awful lot like there isn't a simulation running in the background. And I'm not trying to nickel and dime it on the whole... They have to have the exact number of goods. It feels like there's no demand or supply at all in the game. It feels like that just doesn't exist. 6:27. 5 minutes ago. Yeah. By the way, Grouchy, you just said that prior to the crashing and then the game crashed. Like, I don't really care that much about the fact that like it crashes occasionally. It legitimately feels we've tried every which way from Sunday to build up to get away from low density guys down here, and all we get is low density. It really feels like the game doesn't want to grow. Like the simulation is just broken. We have tech colleges, people don't go to school. We have demand, a lot of demand for high-skilled labor. People just don't go to fucking school. Like, there's demand here. We have the means to accomplish it. I fucking tax the shit out of them. Like, tax the shit out of the uneducated fucks. And it doesn't want to do it. Good morning, Melissa. They don't want to become educated and then fulfill the jobs. There's a job market. There's demand. There's a means to do it. There's incentive to do it. And they still won't do it. Like, I don't understand this game at all. Look at that. It's 30% for uneducated, 27, 25, and then 17. And then when you go to college, you go down to 7%. And they don't want to do it. There's demand. Look at all the demand over here. Demand for high educated labor. Yeah. Lack of high-skilled labor. And, like, I can't get away from low density. It legitimately feels that the simulation is just broken in it. Or, like, Cities was never really huge on simulation, but it feels like it's more broken than it used to be, and even original Cities, Skylines. I don't really get it. Well, let's go back to doing little... Some things are really difficult to deal with, too, for some reason. Like, I'm not even touching on the performance issues. I don't really even... They'll eventually get fixed. It feels like fundamentally the simulation in the background's kind of broken, which is the driving force behind any simulator. Where were we? Finished the first station yet. What? This is supposed to be 5 minutes ago. Can I move it? Wait, no. Why is this... Back to it being very difficult to see the stations. I don't know what I... happening here. Feels like there's almost no vehicles for how much... I don't understand how I broke my color codes here, guys. Now I can't see tracks anymore. Prior to... Prior to the crash. I don't know why the RCI colors are on. I don't need to see this when I'm in transportation grid right now. Nice, but you should be able to toggle them off. RCI colors are still on. I change, guys. Economy's broke. It's not like the things that I've heard about the economy is not that it's broken because it's did I finish this side? Like it's... Why is this too turn? Up. Turn is too tight for what? What is it? Oh, I need to go underground. There we go. I'm not trying to fault the game purely because it's, because the simulation doesn't work exactly. It's not, like, perfect. $30 feet? 90. Why is it 90 feet? Why is this station 90 feet? They're all 60, aren't they? 90. I already been... Was I always at 90? I don't know why this one's 90. Weird. Better. So you have to be underground, otherwise it looks janky as fuck. Yeah, it just feels like there's no supply and demand in the background at all. Like, it feels like the game is not actually... Like, simulators are all about problem solving, right? They're all about solving problems, and when they pop up with the simulation, when it happens... different demands your citizens might have, right? There isn't any demand. There's no supply, there's no demand. It's, like, they just don't... They aren't enough people. They don't act enough like peoples, guys. Okay, where was I? I think I was making the C shapes prior to this. Now that we figured out how to get back into... bypass. I don't know how much of a bottleneck this is going to become. We'll have to wait and see. Have to finagle that a bit. Yeah. But yeah, like, we're just doing something right now because I can. I don't feel like... It's not like something where it feels like I have to do this. Like, our roads aren't even that bad. It's like putting in public transportation. Usually the reason you do public transportation is because your roads are backed up, right? My roads don't feel backed up. Oh. Putting this in at this point, like, it feels like our city's not growing fast enough for how far along we are. On here, what is happening? Fuck getting back to the station, subways. Yeah, good luck going home, subway cars. pathfinding magic to work its way. Like I said, the whole underground aspect of this game, guys, is a giant mess. Game decides that you want to, like, snapping, it doesn't seem to work properly all the time. Hey, bud, I hear you don't actually want to snap to the tracks here. Why is it doing that? I think these tracks are all 90 deep. That's where the other side where it comes out. For some reason, we're 90 deep over here. That. Back up to 60. At some point I went down to 90 and I forgot about it. Actually, let's see if this is 92. This might be already. Yeah, that might be 90. That's 60. Yeah. Right? Got a something going on here. The clusterfuck. Good. As most subways are. Let's see. Connect routes. Why are all the other things on right now? Change how dark it is at night. I patched the game 6 months down the line like Cyberpunk. Good morning, Zeno, by the way. Yeah. I don't know. Cities, I don't think people realize Cities was never really... Never really simulation heavy as a spreadsheet. Spreadsheet simulator. With like kind of like a light simulation on top of it. More or less it was ratios of buildings, but at least there's things happening in it that you had to troubleshoot, like traffic and such. And eventually built up and kind of acted like a simulation. This doesn't feel like a simulation. Lack of labor. Lack of high-skill labor. Of industry demand. Hearse, waiting for a hearse. There. We can't add more hearses on. Yeah. Oh, this does a weird thingy because it has a back and forth. Whatever. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. I believe. I believe they'll figure it out. Maybe. Maybe not, really. Is there even any limit to the number? I don't even... You don't assign trains to your routes. I don't know how it picks and chooses trains and shit. 8 out of 10s. I don't have more... I don't have 8 out of 10 routes. I don't have 8 out of 10 routes. Yeah, whatever, you just choo-choo. I don't even think they need to go back to the station at any point. Five more trains. It costs 16,000. Yeah. Good, guys. You're looking good. Yep. It's perfect. Shove it in there. Shove it in there, guys. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. I don't even think we need to connect. Like, do we even need to connect the tracks? I think they just spawn out of the building here, so, like, connecting the tracks doesn't even matter. That is too... deep. Yeah, I don't think it does anything. The connections don't even really matter for the most part. It's a clusterfuck underground, though. Out of 15. Where are my other 5? Maybe there's a max number per route. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So hard to see shit underground. Right. Oh, we missed the end. Okay. Mapping items. We accidentally made it 90. Kinda looks that way. I think you can change the depth of the station? Oh, so the station itself is 90 for some reason. But I didn't pick that. Tell you when it's too big. Too steep. Guys. Why is there all this other garbage on top? All I need to see is the stations right.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Has anyone seen my keys? My keys. What?
We're on the air?
Sorry about that. It's nothing important. I just lost my keys. I'm sure they'll turn up. They're for the brown sedan parked outside the radio station. Oh, wait.
I probably shouldn't have said that. If anyone finds them, please don't steal my car. I mean, the old hornbuckle mobile, please.
Oh, good. Here they are. Well,
Never mind then. Thank you for listening to Second Moon.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boats.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda. We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Hook up with that one? I don't remember.
Drive safe.
Oh, whatever. Good. Perfect routing. Absolutely perfect routing. I don't have no idea how this could go wrong. I don't even know how the trains... Yeah, whatever. It'll figure itself out. Out of 15. I don't have 15 lines. Route. Okay. No vehicles. I don't have 15 lines, and I have 15 subway cars, so... What do you mean? What do you mean? Tell me. What do you mean? How am I supposed to fix that? I don't think I can assign cars either to routes. I think they're just en route, maybe. Maintenance hall. I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Yeah, I have all this shit going on, guys, but we still have issues with density. Oh, whatever. We'll let it do whatever it's doing right now for a while. Looks like the shadows are all sorts of fucked up, too. Like, look how dark the shadows are compared to the rest of the... Or the lighting? Out of 500 patients. How does this even make sense? I removed the other hospital, the clinic, and we were at maxed out capacity in the hospital. Maybe the hospital treats faster? Guess that's it? High crime. Be a little bit underserved back there. Maybe. Yeah, like, the game just keeps demanding low density, guys. We aren't, like, I have fucking cargo yards, I have airports, I have a massive coal power plant, I have industry, I have demand, and they want low density homes. Is to go to college. Some refuse to go to high school, although that's going down. Elementary school is near capacity. I can't fix. High density. Or it's not even high, this is like medium density and it causes traffic jams. How dark the shadows are. Can't even see the shit on there. Well, you can, it's just really, really dark. Elementary school. So, probably need to build another one now. Again. Elementary school in the industry area. Oh, you know what I fucking remember, guys? This is fucking stupid. Like, Skylines 1, if I remember right, you had to build... You built schools in industry areas because it had nothing to do with being near people that need to go to school, like a residential area. It has to do with the fact that you're near buildings that don't have educational coverage. And that is, like, once again, talking about a spreadsheet simulator. It has nothing to do with the fact that industry is not going to demand elementary It's not going to demand school, right? It demands people that are schooled, but it doesn't demand school. So even though this part of the grid is not under influence, it shouldn't matter at all. That was the Skylines 1 thing. I remember that was fucking stupid. Same thing with parks. Like, the industry areas demanded parks for some stupid reason. Kind of makes sense if you go on your lunch break or whatever, but... right next to City Hall. I have one school without extension wings on it. Yeah, one of the elementary schools doesn't have an extension wing on it. Not like the high school guys. Add on that. All right, let's see what else we have. Oh, I only have 7 points now. Did he stop growing? Additional income for the city. Burns garbage. I think we might have to build low residential. It's just the way that it goes. Mass transportation. Line 7. Tourists 7. 1,300 citizens per month. Taxis 1,800 a month, and it took us a lot more effort to make the trains than it did taxis. No longer says vehicles. I can't assign the vehicles to lines, so... Which is kind of weird. If you go through the time to make the routes in the first place, why can't you assign the vehicles to the routes? And I can only imagine how horrible this would be to edit the routes, by the way. Absolutely horrid for the subway. Oh, our garbage collection is full. Why isn't there people saying, oh my god, the garbage collection's full? The city's getting stinky, guys. Garbage collection's full. Choose the tunes to listen to. Network has a selection of stations to choose from. Off ads. Wait, there's more than one station?
How delightful.
And
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo.
Yeah.
And he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like, are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's
Hey, facility's full. Maybe it just happened, and I just caught it when it happened?
Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that gurk the jerks. Down at Spaz Electronics. Yeah.
Fog is unbearable. Jobs open. All liked for the same amount. Not really. Apparently there's other radio stations, if you guys didn't know that. Good. Huh. Okay. We have a problem here, guys. Good. Murder. Unlock. Yeah, I think we're just going to build more I think we just have to go with it. It's generally, I've been trying to fight it, and I don't think we can fight it. Good. Also, I don't know why it doesn't automatically terraform when it needs to. I want it to level. Level. Water. Yeah. Maintain electric charge or feed trucks for garbage collection. Increase waste burning and energy production capacity. That's good. Electricity production. Good. 85,000 processing capacity. I guess that's just a bonus effect of the energy. Okay. Storage. I think we need to hook it up. It'll just load balance for us. Can we see how much garbage we're producing right now? This can process 27.6. About 60,000 tons a month. 5,000 tons. $81 tons a month. We need 3 of them. Well, we may have to produce another landfill for the time being. Really need to put this next to landfill. There. Thirteen out of 15 vehicles in use. Okay. Pretty expensive. 210. They're 250. I mean, technically we can just resell the energy, so it's not even that big of a deal. Cycling. Industrial waste processing facility collects and handles toxic products resulting in industrial production. Result ground production produced by an industrial building is lowered. Your sewer's backed up. And we're out of water. There we go. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay. Dump trucks, 1 out of 20. Stored garbage just went up. Doesn't even look like the trucks are doing anything. I don't think doesn't seem like the landfill availability is going down. Even though we are nowhere close to processing the amount of garbage we're creating, our landfill should still be going up, right? It's not. Maybe it's just because I have storage on site? 1,000 a month. .82 megawatts produced. How that's even calculated. not overproduce energy? Grow to 2.5 megawatts. 50 megawatts, so that's nothing. Significantly more. I think there's like a decimal typo there. It should be like 25? Not even 25 is low compared to the original building. Processes a lot more though. Maybe it'll eventually go up. We'll have to wait and see. Water now. I have a little pollution going on there. That's okay. We'll have to just dump it in here, I guess. One's kind of maxed out where it is. Don't really get to choose. I'm sorry. Yeah, I think we just have to embrace. We have to embrace the sprawl, guys. That's it. That's all we got. It's just sprawl. Well, I'm out of options. Air quality is getting polluted. Air pollution is affecting the health of citizens. Air pollution is created mainly by industrial zones. Some cities, buildings, serve building traffic across the city. Upgrading them with filtering systems. Okay. Or we might not need to do that. Let it do whatever it does. Uh-huh. Yes, let's go with it, guys.
This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body Kirk like, and she's like, and I
Yeah.
y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister.
Annoyance of this radio station is much higher than the other one, though.
About to start, and I go like, and he's like,
Yeah.
you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. Get y'all electronics down at Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, news TVs, and clerks that Kirk the Jerks down at Spaz Electronics.
Just sprawl. More sprawl, guys. That's what the game's telling me to do, is just increase the sprawl.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice.
I guess. That's what we're doing.
They're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Huh? Going to low density over here. I don't know why it's not building. We still have a shitload of low density demand. Lots of good wood over here, though. Building into the wood. Give the grid tool another shot. Fancy here. Okay. Line things up and it actually worked properly. It doesn't. Why bugs out? How can we make making roads even more difficult than it used to be? We can find a way, I'm sure. You could glitch out and not attach the new roads. The old roads. That's a great idea. Started on a road. That doesn't bug now. Good. Uh-huh. Yeah? There's more? There's more built, more houses? There is open, low density area, and there's demand. And no one's building. Whatever, they can figure it out. Up. And garbage processing speed equals in use 2 out of 20, guys. Garbage dump going down, that would be silly. It is going down. Something's broken with speed 71.65. We should still be net negative, right? It's like when it goes to the garbage dump, it's just, that's a dump. That's it. It doesn't process and turn it into less. Maybe it does? Understand. Like, we should still be, we're net negative for processing, so we should still be building up our landfill, but we aren't. It's just broken. some reason it's just broken. Maybe it's transferring to the incinerators, and the incinerators actually have space. Maybe that's what it is. It's the stored garbage in the incinerators. Alright, well. More population, guys. Urban sprawl. Let's make it sprawl. Sprawl everywhere. Give them all the sprawl they want. They want to sprawl more, they can sprawl more. All the sprawl you could ever want. Once.
Oh my god, there's so much smog. I can't handle smog.
Yeah, fuck off. Abandon. Not enough customers. By the way, putting in a subway didn't really change customers at all. Air pollution. Maybe related to our incinerator, by the way. We have to move our incinerator. Another incinerator. Like, no, there's like no downside to moving buildings at all, guys. You can just do it. It doesn't cost anything. Build up garbage, but it hasn't really. Trucks are out. It shouldn't be, by the way. We're net negative. Waste collection. Process at higher speeds, but it doesn't reduce the amount of trash. Truck depot. Incomes in recycling. Possible lowers the ground pollution produced by the landfill. Okay. More sprawl. They want the urban sprawl. I guess that's what we'll just do. We'll just make a giant area of low density. That'll be our life. Only fight it for so long, guys. Oh, it is 3 bars on literally everything. Good. Good. Electricity. Still positive, even with incinerators. I think incinerators are considered garbage management, though. Yeah. recycling plant. Produce reusable materials which are then sold further. This can produce income for the city. Why do they hate it? Why would it's industrial area? Why do you hate a recycling center?
Here you go. This girl busted
Storage process higher speeds, 1.1 ton.
looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like and she's like, and I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics. So I'm waiting for my sister and I got this polo shirt.
Allows for significantly larger amounts of garbage to be stored for processing.
Are you all right? And I say, y'all, it's Spaz Electronics.
Truck depot, 1 out of 10.
Spaz Electronics. We got resistor, transistor, capacitor, all the calibers. LEDs, used TVs, and clerks that gurk the jerks.
1,000.
Spaz Electronics.
Order the cost of the place. And it provides 10% boost to processing
Sure are
speed.
nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching.
Yeah?
Take 'em off, let me see.
Well, all right.
Beautiful leather.
Soft and strong.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait.
There's 1 out
where
of
are you
20
going with
trucks
my
being
shoes?
used, guys.
Huh, Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
I don't know if things are just breaking in the background, maybe? Air pollution. I think that's still left over from the incinerator being there. Must take a while to clear out. Taxes, high crime, lack of entertainment. Still no arrested criminals, guys. I think the arrested criminals are broken. 0 out of 25 arrested criminals. Yep. Yeah. Messed with telecom in a while. I don't think it matters though. I think everyone's covered with the big towers and that's it. Coverage. Network quality is this right here. That's what the businesses were asking for earlier. Yeah. Care availability. We might have to put in. No, we put in a new hospital. Kind of sucks on the side over there. Good, good, good. You guys live in the boonies. Good luck over there. You chose to live there because you wanted that low density. You can have it. Sad. High crime. Ah. That'll sort itself out. Looks like we finished unlocking everything. High density commercial. High density offices. Combustion engine ban. How do you see that? Fuel-burning vehicles are forbidden from entering unless they belong to district residents or businesses. The reduces noise and air pollution within the district. Promotion. Gated community. I guess this is stuff if you actually make districts. Electricity consumption is reduced by 5%. Transportation overview. Production and consumption of resources. Production panel. Firehouse. Okay. Let's see. Cycling center again, there it is. Actually just pay to build another one. No way to see how much profit it's making. That might be recycling, that might be something else. So you can't figure out the return on your investment for this. Was not processing to max speed. It only has one dump truck to go to the garbage dump. Garbage truck is a dump truck. There's storage, but none of these are full anyways. Our education system's so amazing. Yeah, except none of you guys actually want to become more educated. Hi. Yes. Education 805 out of 1500 for college. 8,000 eligible. Texas. I don't understand. Even when the taxes aren't high, there's like they have the low availability. Off buildings. Yeah. You move your slider all the way to the left on well-educated. If you're talking about taxes, I mean, I have very progressive taxes, 3% right now for highly educated. That's quite a bit of incentive to be highly educated and well-educated for that matter. We adjusted this quite a bit. Going from educated to well-educated gets you a 12% tax break. That's a pretty big deal. And we're taxing the shit out of uneducated people, so yeah, we've already done that. That's I've heard the things. We've done everything. We've done everything. The game literally just does not want to give you, like, even if it's in demand, which our industry has demanded. Maybe not right now. Is demanding high-skilled labor, and it's still, for a while there, we had a shitload of high-skilled demand, and it just didn't want to go to school. Go to school. I think the simulation in the background is just inherently broken. Now we're doing urban sprawl. Not the port. Tax is stupid. It's not the port. That would make sense. Tax brackets would make sense. Taxation in this game does not make sense. It's not based on, like, your zoning, and it's not based on, maybe we can change the zoning. We should try that. It's not based on zoning, and it's not based on your income bracket here. This is neither income bracket nor zoning. This is just purely based on your education level, which does not remotely make sense. I don't even think the original Skylines was like that. I don't know what the fuck they're doing here. Imagine a tax in real life based on how smart you are. I don't know, crazy. Where's our district tool? Try doing this.
Here you go. This girl busts in line and starts filling up her drink, and she all looking at me like it's on. So I do a full body gurk like, and she's like, and I say,
radio station.
So I'm waiting for my sister, and I got this polo shirt trolling, and he comes up about to start, and I go like, and he's like,
Can't give a tax break to a district. I think this radio station only has one ad, which is what we're listening to right now, which is kind of, and it's living up to the name. I didn't even know there's multiple radio stations still today. I was hoping maybe we'd be able to adjust the district policy. That also makes sense. You can't. Oh, two. There's two ads. This is the other one. My bad.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Huh. Wofford's. They sure are nice shoes.
Here we go. No one is using our subway, by the way. Are. Zero trains, zero train. This could be done a whole lot better, where you have a supply of vehicles that are available, and you plus on it until you can't anymore, and then it reduces the number of supply of vehicles. Out of 3. I guess maybe they're in maintenance. Might be they're in maintenance. To tell when they're in maintenance. 12 out of 50. Go. Tell you if they're in maintenance. Good. Overwhelming wanting when having no room for low density. Wanting with what? Dude, the fucking... I think the game... Like I said, I think the simulation is just broken. I think it just kind of works on the surface, but it doesn't... Commercial demand... Like, we have for a long time, we had issues with gas stations. They wanted gas stations. Commercial makes gas stations. I can't make gas stations. Like, it wanted gas stations and then didn't actually make gas stations. Like, even if I had open commercial areas and they just want to make gas stations, despite there being a demand for gas stations, it would say, nope, we need gas stations, but they wouldn't make gas stations. Fucking silly. Unoccupied buildings, I don't understand this. Unoccupied buildings. We have space for medium and high density that's zoned right now, and they aren't building there. Like, they should be building, if you're looking for unoccupied buildings, it should be building them, and it's not. Same thing right here in industrial, offices, high-skilled labor is a little bit different, unoccupied buildings. Like I said, I think it's the simulation in the background's kind of broken. I think it's busted. Working on the surface. But yeah, the low density thing, we have tried every which way to get away from this. I tried taxing the shit out of the poor people, or out of the uneducated fucks. Yeah, like this. 30% to be uneducated, and then they stop. They just stop becoming educated at college. They don't go to college. Despite there being a very hefty tax incentive, and there was demand for a long time for highly skilled individuals, there still is. Like labor, not highly skilled here. And like to get them into the high density, we just started doing this, by the way. Maybe 20 minutes ago, I started, maybe not 20, an hour ago, I started flushing out the low density here. Because there wasn't, we had a full bar of low density and they wouldn't move into medium or high. And they're complaining about rent prices because I wasn't zoning low density, but then they refused to go into high density or medium density. I actually made a post on the Reddit, and I said that I think that this is intentional because of the performance issues in the game. I think they are intentionally trying to keep the population down so you don't blow up the game, is basically what it comes down to. Because if you look at this right now, I'm operating at 40% or 40 FPS right now on a 4090, while running also a 7950 XVD. And my CPU cores are now maxed out. The game just chugs, and I think they intentionally try to keep your city from growing so that you won't run into performance bottlenecks as fast, so you won't notice it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to dogpile with negative reviews. I am very critical, and I like to make my own opinion, but stuff is just broken. Like, for instance, we got 1 out of 20 trucks out right now. The stored garbage, I don't think even... I mean, it kind of makes sense, but, like, the other trucks aren't even doing anything for the incinerator here. They're a recycling plant. 1 out of 10 recycling people are in recycling plants. The vehicles on the road don't make sense in comparison to the businesses that are here, too. It doesn't make sense. Definitely, like, the traffic seems very, very light for the amount of people that are living here. Like, maybe a quarter of the number of vehicles that should be here. Traffic isn't really an issue at all. It used to be in, like, City Skyline, the traffic pathfinding was broken. Had some issues here, I fixed that. Bypassing a roundabout here. Kind of getting used, but not much. Fine here, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, like, logically, it does not make sense why they don't move up the medium and high density. If the rent is high, you know, low density itself is much, much more expensive, right? Because you get your own place living alone. But you go up in density because it reduces costs. So when you have high costs, like, let's say, because you're taxed heavily, there's no availability of low density, so it makes it even more expensive, right? You're working the supply-demand curve, which is what I was doing. They should start moving into medium and high density. They don't. They don't do it. They refuse to move in. And it doesn't make sense. I think we need another graveyard, because we can't build more hearses. Or we need more hearses. It just logically, it doesn't make sense. I think it's actually broken. I think either intentionally or unintentionally they broke the density. I guess density curve in the background, you could say. Got an issue here is because of the fender benders, apparently. Oh, this might be one of those accidents where I saw one of these on Reddit. We may have an accident where the emergency vehicles can't actually reach the cars to clear them, and we have to recreate the intersection to fix it. Wait and see what happens there. Hearses. I think we need another cemetery. Here, the industrial area is terrible. This is still here from when we had the incinerator over here. Once again, I don't know why our incinerators, they only have 2 vehicles out of 20. I think inherently, if I remember, like, Skylines got really, 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 really janky in the first one when your population... I don't know what it's like now, but years ago when I played it, it got really janky the higher your population is. Might turn this into a highway, by the way. Yep, enjoy your day, dude. Yeah, I don't get why our medium and low density doesn't work. We still have demand for low density. It just doesn't end. more. Just coat the whole map in low density if that's what the game wants. Well, low density. Oh, whatever. Let them cook, guys. They want to do low density. Like, there's just open, medium, and high density areas. Just no one builds. We might expand the lanes here so the roundabout is less of a bottleneck. Going pretty good regardless. Like the lane coming in, this should actually be... There's no way to upgrade highways that come in either. Like, I can't manually force this to a 4-lane, I don't...
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine
So if
stitching.
they come in on a bigger highway, you're just fucked.
All right.
Beautiful leather.
Highway.
Soft
There's
and
just nothing you can do about it.
They fit like a glove.
And they look great on you.
Thanks, buddy.
Turning off ads crashed my game. Actually, turning off ads and pausing and playing the music crashed my game. This is all something we're running into more and more crashes. We didn't when the game started. As our population grows, we're starting to run into more and more crashing. How long ago? By the way, make sure you have autosave on, guys. How long ago do you think it was? We have 10-minute autosaves. Oh, it actually just happened. Hopefully... not corrupt. That's where I was looking at the highway. Right? Yeah, so I think we need a new cemetery here, guys. I think we're gonna build one. It has nothing to do with their other one being at capacity. We just don't have enough hearses. Or they're stuck in traffic or something. I don't know. Beautify the area. Enough customers. I don't know how to fix that. Taxes, lack of entertainment. Processing speed's maxed out, so that's good. Took it a while. I guess it had to get across town, maybe to the garbage dump. Add it on, even if it's more expensive, just to see what it does. These cost $40,000 a month, and they only add 1.1 tons a month. You just build another recycling center and it'd be cheaper. You have vehicles and that benefit of having another recycling center. Does something fancy. High rent, then move into medium or high density. But I just won my nice place. You can't even fucking tax them differently. You can't tax low density differently to get them out of there. By the way, there's all sorts of people on the forums talking about how amazing it is. All they have to do is X, Y, Z, and these 3 easy steps will fix your low density issue, and they're full of shit. They're absolutely full of shit. And the last ditch thing I did to try and help with things was I put in mass transit, and then honestly it doesn't seem like it fixed much of anything. Automatically assigns trains. Doesn't seem like it. $15 trains. I mean, until this gets sorted. I don't know why assigned vehicle. It's like 2 out of 3. What? Then why do some other lines allow more vehicles? They're all going to the same train yard. How the fuck does that make sense? Run them at 2 and then see. That won't be 3 because there's 15 trains. So 14 plus 1, 15 trains. Run this for a bit and see what happens here as far as passengers go. Passengers! There's like no passengers at all. In any way, shape, or form. I mean, yeah, it's not. It doesn't even really have anything to do with what kind of hardware you have. This is all GPU overhead, by the way. Which apparently doesn't really even matter that much. I don't even know what's doing it. It doesn't really matter, though, because my CPU's not being maxed out. And honestly, it's not like I could run this game at lower FPS and it wouldn't really bug me that much, besides the stuttering that's annoying. Only when I zoom out super far. But it's like, the problem for me isn't really the performance, it's the fact that the game seems to... What the fuck's going on here? The game seems to limit how big your city grows. Well. Waiting for ambulance. Huh. There's one of our taxis. We'll wait and see if that fixes itself. Hopefully it should. It might take a while, though. You guys see the massive stuttering happening, though. Whatever's causing that. We still do not have anything in our giant oil refinery plopped down, guys. At our chemical plant. Actually doing something. This has been here for a while. What is this? Oil refinery? Need petrochemicals? Oh, maybe you... No, well, we have oil refinery in town. We have oil derricks in town. I don't know if that's petrochemicals or oils or chemicals. I assume petrochemicals. Why is this still empty? Okay. Highway's fixed. In CS1, you could make much bigger roundabouts, and they basically had no speed reduction. I guess you could make a manual roundabout. Horses should be fine now. They're all zoned low density. They just aren't building yet. Occupied buildings, unoccupied buildings, unoccupied buildings. Occupied buildings. Occupied buildings. Like the game is stopping things from building for some reason. Okay, I gotta take a piss, guys, real quick. I will be right back.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
What we're gonna do? Just break the game. Let's just break the game. Let's just build as much low density as we possibly can. Look how few cars there are. Bitch, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get moving! Get moving! Stutter, stutter, stutter. I know, I'm like being overly harsh, guys, and negative here, but to be perfectly honest, this game feels like it's pretty half-baked. Like, performance issues, I don't really care. It's a simulation. I'm not playing first-person shooter here. Stuttering is annoying when you're moving around. That matters. The stuttering is annoying. Like, the simulation in the background inherently seems like it's broken. I keep talking about that. And we're taxing the schnozberries out of uneducated fucks, and they aren't going to college. There was demand for uneducated educated fucks. And they don't go to college. Tried to squish them into medium and high. They didn't want to do that. Do you think I want to put in Said I want to do train, didn't I? I do train. I think I want to do a highway that goes across the bottom here over to the high density area. We're gonna run it on top of the road. and see. Double lane highway. Doesn't seem to negotiate, so even though we're plus 30 or plus 60 elevation, it doesn't seem to negotiate areas that are higher than other areas, so it leads to what you're seeing here. I think the same thing happens with the roads when you go across. It should be based on the distance above the ground across the whole area. And it's not. It's based on the start and stop point, which leads to areas like this in the center here, where it's starting plus 60 there, it's starting plus 60 over there, but in the center it's not. And it should be. It should align with the elevation change, and it doesn't. .6% grade. Connecting to the road. Kind of fun. I don't think you could do this in Skylines. I don't think you could do this in SimCity either. Alternatively, probably could have ran it at plus 90 and not run into these issues. Do that. Maybe we're just gonna where it keeps bugging out. I just put that in someone's house. Oh, whatever. Whatever, I think we need to redo that. Alright, let's see. Alright. God. How long have I been doing the 3-lane for, guys? Thing 3-lane? Oh my god. Fuck. Okay. And what kind of highway is a 3-lane highway? Who does that? Who would make that? Get out of here. Get out of here with this shit. Remember in SimCity, like when you're doing stuff like this, it'd be like a huge cash expenditure just actually trying to make highways, and I guess in this game it doesn't matter. Part of our problem was doing...
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor...
3-lane highways in the first place.
Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon with J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Before we dive into our next selection, I'd like to take a few memento moris to elaborate on the formal structure of the symphonic work. For our newer, less able listeners, first, we will be dancing through the al dente section before entering the slower largo movement, finally, then savoring the vivacious anti-pasto movement. So, without further ado, let's raise the curtain.
Bless me, guys. Thank you, guys. Thanks, chat.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No
All right, that's 4-lane now. Okay, perfect. All right. So let's try make on-ramps and off-ramps manually, because it seems like the pre-built highways kind of suck. Maybe they want you to do this manually. Who knows? Looking, it seems kind of steep, but you know, if it works, sure. Hope is too steep. Other one worked then. That's pretty. That didn't work. Good. Problem with it making it 90 feet in the air is now it has more. We have more of a problem getting to the ground. And I think our original problems wasn't even because it was 90 feet in the air or 60 feet. It was because it was a 3-lane instead of a 4-lane. Made weird interactions. Also, just do a loop. Wants to be an asshole. I don't know if that's better than just making a long, slender guy, too, though, so... It works! It technically works. Yeah. Why it's not... It doesn't like the decline over here compared to the other side. Very weird. Oh, guys. It's really, really weird. It's distance? Different than just running down the zero, though, further away. For some reason, internally, the game does not like this height difference. Like something going on there. I don't get this. I don't know what's happening here. Not like this side. Angle of approach to the highway, too. Like, it should just be able to terraform that area below it. Should even mess around. Weird one. Now we probably could just go over here and make a really tight, fast 90. That. What the fuck is that? Why is this a problem? I don't know. Normal. fuck is that? I mean, it still takes up less space than the other one. Better.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
You're back with Second Moon Radio, your second musical home from home. So
Not super amazing, but
tonight we are doing a musical tour of Italia, land of art and culture.
And get rid of the ads. Perfect. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful, guys? Wow. Wonderful. Perfect corkscrew. Yeah, that literally just took 5 million years for some reason. Slope is too... And for us to go past the airport, we're going to have to go underground with the highway anyways. Fuck is all the blue shit? Oh, it's lights. I swear I haven't seen those before. Yeah? Maybe 90 feet was too high, guys. more difficult to utilize. A lot of light density demand. It's just this. All abandoned. None. Still none. .4 megawatts. Gate. Still filling up, which it should be. I don't even know how the game decides what's worth recycling, what's not. Educated workers. Still have spots open in college, and people don't want to go. Pretty big tax break if you go for university or college. Yeah. I think we have to rip out the whole highway and start over. It's too high. actually select. Whole thing? Rip truck. Strawberry Highway. That's slightly crooked, guys. Whoops. Sure. Literally doesn't seem to matter, like, traffic isn't even a concern for some strange reason in this game. Might as well. High density? It is high density. Lack of high skill labor, guys. Lack of high skill labor. Yep. Not enough employees. Put in a new 4-lane down there. Mapping items. Subway station there. Remember how I said that subway stations were going to get in the way, guys? They're eventually just going to get in the way. Just wait for it when I'm building roads. Good. Like, traffic isn't even an issue in this game. It doesn't do anything. There's just no traffic. Or low density. Density. More low density. More low density. I hear you guys like low density. Let's add more low density, lower density. You know, just make more low density. Just in case you guys want some more low density, go with your low density. Just in case, sometimes you need some low density. You know, in case there is more low density that's needed. Price. What they want. What they want. Clearly doesn't matter how I try to design my city, so... Yes. Hero way to drive people in the medium or high density. Something's broken in the background. I think we're gonna produce another incinerator, I guess. Industrial waste management too. $1,000 a month. Actually, I don't even know if this is worth it. Still, no one in the oil refinery. What this game is, I don't know how they could, they made this game, guys. I don't know, they made this game and at the same time didn't seem to, like, didn't see this as being an issue. Buildings aren't even used, you don't need them. Entertainment, citywide, satellite uplink. At this point, I'm kind of just saying fuck it, and we might just mass produce areas because this is towns that I'm near. Recreation. Any outdoor recreation, 40,000 a month. Effectiveness 25. 10. Like, the shitty thing here is, guys, like, the majority of my development points are already spent, so it's getting harder and harder to come by them, basically, because it's based on population. But the points that I spent, which is on university, should be encouraging people to move into big places, like high density, right? Like students or whatever. Or uppities, but it doesn't. Like, half the buildings in the game don't even feel like they have a purpose. They don't... You don't need them. They don't do anything because they're broken. Oh my god! We have high density demand? No way. No way. I mean, as low density went up, for some strange reason, high density is now going up, which doesn't fucking make sense, but... Yes, I'm pretty sure we have, like, high density zoned here. For education services. You literally live next to a university. You can fuck off. High school is at 471 out of 800. It's like part of the town isn't covered by a high school or something. College is 8,800 out of 1,500, guys. We have zoned high density, and they aren't. That was medium. So I guess the end result here is you can't change the RCI by forcing them just by not building the houses. They don't care. They don't care if there's no houses available. They just won't even move in. $205, $133. I haven't used the subway, even though it's available. Well, just kind of feels like everything I'm doing just kind of serves no purpose, is kind of what's going on here. You have a massive amount of grids, so maybe we'll just... Sure. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not, guys? Why not? How I intended on playing a simulator. As well, we've done pretty much everything else. We're trying to outsmart the system, and all that's led to is just nothing happening, so... Try and do what the system wants. More. Autosave. Monument. Bye. I think you can use those as tourist attractions too. They should be stockpiling because you can move them. Trying to make my life easy. At least maybe we'll get to the point where we have demand for something. And I can actually do something other than this building, or grids. Even the grids aren't easy to make. We have to sit here and like I have to match up the 90-degree angles to make sure it's 90 degrees. I can't just hold shift or something to make it. Can't just overlap the top of the roads. It doesn't like that. Into the mountains, why not? Yep. Alright, let's paint it green. Ah, do you guys see the new neighborhood? It's so amazing. Wow. Live here, wowee. Okay. There you go. Have fun. Have fun. This is entirely what I thought I was going to be doing. I was planning on playing a simulation game. Was just painting squares. Now this is it. This is endgame, guys. Is what I'm doing right now. Just no shits given about anything in front of me. Just painting squares to fill a bar. It actually just, like, doing stuff like this makes me feel bad. Like, I actually, like, I care about my city. Doing this actually just makes me feel bad. It feels like what I'm doing doesn't matter at all. Because I just mass produce it and that's it. The amount of sprawl we have, guys, there's almost no demand. No demand for high or medium density. Building too. Or industry or commercial. Or high commercial or high industry, high office space, just nothing. Fucking this shit, whatever the unlock all previous nodes to unlock that. Okay. Well, just to see what happens here. Handful of high density. We don't want to do that. Else. You try putting it over here in the industry park and see if it matters. It shouldn't. Large parks and plazas. Viable mail service. I haven't touched my mail service in fucking forever. Viable. Mail to deliver. We might need trucks at this point. Can't, because they have to put it behind it. I don't know why you can't attach it, or I think in Skylines 1 you could put in the little roads. Service road. Backed up sewer. You to win. Good. Purification, don't care. Actually full. I'd actually, like, based on what we're doing with incineration, actually kind of in the line of thought where we could actually shut down our coal power plant. But it makes money for us, so why would we do that? Garbage processing is now higher than the amount we're creating. Down. Fix the glitch. Backed up sewer at the community pool. Not something you want, guys. Not something you want to see, you know? Tourist attractions. Why not? Why not? You don't have enough Delta point. Okay, that's why we aren't doing that. Experience, money. Okay, now it's a huge pain in the ass to do anything because we created a shitload of sprawl. So not doing anything like putting in train stations would be a pain in the ass. Misfits boxing match. Not really. Not super interested in that. Where we like actually box. I've seen it. I know what you mean, but not super interested in that. Also, I need to get ready to go to bed, so go to bed in the next 3 hours. I need to consider going to bed in the next 3 hours. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Is this just broken? I don't understand why there still isn't a company in here. There is literally, this is all zoned low density, so if they ever decide they want to move in, they can. Yeah, not sure, guys. Not sure I like the XP system for getting stuff in this game. Why I want to do 90 feet, because it's easier. But I don't think it is. Very own highway through the middle of town. We're after. Okay. How easy that is now. But I don't know why. I don't like this. Like the angle of attack is weird or something and doesn't like that. Lots of stuttering now. Like I said, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they limit your population intentionally. They intentionally limit how fast you can build up your population. Figure it out. Okay. What a neat highway. Wowee. On here. What are they doing? What are they doing? Why? Stop that. Hmm. Stop that. Not delete that. Why can I not delete this? What? Why? What is happening there? I have a piece of undeletable highway. In fact, this is kind of fucked up. Overlapping items. What items are overlapped? Highway on top of it? Flying trucks. So if something gets fuckered with your double-decker highway, you gotta redo everything, guys. There we go. I don't even know if this roundabout's helping things. Should be helping. It doesn't feel like it's helping. Yeah. Big enough. The spin to win needs to be bigger. We need to make a like a custom roundabout. Look after the health better. Okay. Like at this point, it already feels like we kind of... At this point, we kind of already... I don't know. More spin to win better, guys. Spinning faster. Shitload of low density. Everyone can have low density homes. Neutral. High tax, unreliable health coverage. What? Wealth is poor. You don't say. Maybe you go to school and you won't be poor. Like, what? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Reliable health coverage. I blew a giant load on the hospital. Disease infection. We can't even buy this stuff because we don't have the points for it, and the city air isn't growing. We could lower taxes back down and just whatever it, but you know, I don't even know if the taxes are incentivizing anything. To be perfectly honest, it's just deterring people from moving in. At the end of the day, I don't even think it's actually encouraging people to go to school. I think that if the simulation doesn't care what I did with taxes. For some reason our garbage dump is not emptying despite our garbage processing being higher than our... Very slowly. Yeah, I almost think, guys, that taxes don't do anything. It just discourages people from moving into your city. And it doesn't actually... It doesn't actually, doesn't actually encourage people to become more educated. The game doesn't see it that way, at least not yet. The simulation is broken. Might just reset this back to 10% and see what happens. The whole reason I did that was to encourage people to go to school so they would become better educated, get better jobs, and then we could have higher density. And it does. I don't think it's done anything. Oh, we aren't positive on money anymore. Funny thing is, we aren't really negative either. I think this is when I start taxing everyone super hard. Dump. It's actually impossible to see how useful our taxi service is because it's now intermingled with their subway service, which I think almost no one uses it. Taxis, citizens, $1,924 a month. Subway, $20,000 a month. A lot more than taxis, actually. Good. Pedestrians on the highway. I don't think I ever saw roundabouts on highways in Europe. Not sure why. Not sure why, guys. I think more cities should have roundabouts on the highway. Makes a lot of sense. There's a truck instead of a building here, guys. Well, that occasionally happens too. Understaffed and overburdened, just like the post office in real life. I don't know what I'm missing here, guys. Okay, but one of the only other things we can do here is train yard, a rail yard. Our leveling is basically ground to a halt. Even though I have a giant fucking area caked with low density, I guess we hit the curve really hard. Yeah, it feels like everything is shoehorned on medium and high density. Now, if you guys are looking in the top right, guys, the stuttering is absolutely out of control right now. They got worse when I turned up the simulation speed. On something. Nothing in here. Spin to win? Uh-oh, we can't spin to win here. That's a problem. It's stuttering. Part of the problem is they're using this to get across town to get out over there. We don't want that either. So then they're going into the roundabout over here. What do we even have left? Like everything that kind of might make a difference, I can't unlock. Like the monuments, and then the like the super high-end academia buildings. We have a medical university still left. First attractions. Yeah, like this stuff I can't get anymore. Large Hadron Collider. I didn't even see that. What was the NASA under? Was that transportation? Yeah. Like, what are you supposed to do now? I'm just supposed to wait, I guess? But I can't increase population, so my income for XP is like nothing. Because all people want is low density, which is all zoned as low density. We got some commercial. Dude, it's like, I don't... Oh... Very frustrating. Health coverage. Yes, we could put in another medical clinic since I don't have one. Put in a hospital. Hospitals are absurdly expensive. Now, since we aren't preying on the uneducated, enrollment after changing the taxation, it changed almost nothing for enrollment. Seems like still the same number of people are want to go to high school, college, and university. It's about the same. College, for some reason, no one wants to go. Has some high density demand again. Built up though. Employee happiness. I wonder if that relates into parks being around the places. Please, some more residential right now. It's zoned. It's zoned. I can't build it for you. A lot of places building now. Okay. High density still has nothing building here. High density. May pop in some more high density over here. We can make some load. Buy homes. Have demand for high density. No one wants to move in. Occupied buildings. And when the resources, like the whole supply and demand curve is broken. So even if I have wood available because I have wood like wood chopping going on here, right? Specialized wood industry, it doesn't seem to matter that much for industry. Still positive, because we're selling it. Export 970,000. Yeah. To be fair, we have a shitload of money invested in the coal power plants, so definitely wouldn't have spent that if I didn't know it was going to make money. Got some low density there not being built. There's demand for high density, but no one wants to move into it or make it. I don't know why the colors for the densities are so close together. Oh no, ground pollution. I don't think this does anything either. Its suitability is just related to how close it is to industry. It made pollution. Area here, like, I think fundamentally, I think parts of the simulation are broken right now. It's just not actually trying to allocate. Like, we just completely reset the taxes, guys. There's demand for high density, and they're building it. Morning, Cookie. Yes, I am. All platforms. I don't stream to Twitch though, because you can't have an overlay in Twitch. Look at the spiking now. Oh shit. I wonder if the FPS actually affects how the game processes stuff in the background. No way. That'd be absurd. Over here. Backed up sewer, not enough electricity. Need to spew more poo, guys. Don't. No, wait. We don't. Why are you backed up? Oh, the road's disconnected for some reason. Over here. High crime. That might be a problem now. Not to be a Debbie Downer, guys. I don't know if we're going to be playing this tonight. This there just isn't a simulation here. There's nothing appears to be simulating. That. You know, used to stream to Twitch all the time before I switched to all the other platforms, and that's prior to them doing the multi-streaming change. Which is, you don't really get anyone seeing streams on Twitch unless you have maybe 300 viewers, 200 to 300 viewers. Depending on the category, people just don't see you. 100, maybe 100 to 300 viewers. People just won't ever see you. Maybe 200, 300. There forever. I might try turning down my graphics and see if it maybe guys. I don't think it will, but it might. We have more low density demand. There's still more low density demand, guys. It doesn't feel like doing the university even changed much of anything. I just spent a bunch of points on stuff that doesn't seemingly matter. We still have people that don't go finish high school. We have people that don't go to college, tech and then tech or uni. Shitload of people that could go to college and they just don't. Better. I honestly don't want to make more grids for low density. Doing this, guys, feels so ungratifying. I don't even it doesn't feel like I'm doing anything. I'm just fulfilling this bar down here, and that's all. We've tried all different sorts of ways of changing it. Now I reset my taxes, so hopefully maybe people would go into medium and low density if that was discouraging them. Taxes really change anything. This prevents people from moving in the first place. Or I changed the taxes off, that completely changed things again as far as citizens moving in. All low density. All these abandoned buildings. It doesn't even tell you why, does it? High crime. Oh, we fixed that with the police station. Once again, I don't think they don't even arrest people. The arrests don't work. Any of our police stations arrest people. Or the game's not actually in. There's never any criminals. It's like how often the police car goes around the area prevents crime. Try. Kind of a shitty thing because it's a custom deal. It in there. I don't think it can't figure out why I want to put one in here, right? It doesn't understand why I want to put one in here. I want to connect up this thing. Firstly, it probably also means we need to have a really easy to connector here. I want to go out. Once again, you should be able to put this in between it snapping too much. You can't turn off the snapping for these either, can you? No. I have to make a pre-existing intersection before I can even do that. I can't now because... Ooh, steep. Not where we want to connect it. Does this even help? I don't think the roundabout even helped, guys. I don't think we don't need a roundabout. There we go. A roundabout. For now. Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah. There we go. I still understand why. It doesn't seem like the height thing works properly all the time, as you can see right here with the skewed area. I'd like to roundabout that, but I guess we can't. Traffic jam. Lack of entertainment, unreliable healthcare, high noise pollution from what? There's nothing around. Or education services. What the fuck are you talking about? Lack of entertainment, unreliable health coverage. 12 areas open. Still want more. They still want more low density, guys. For all this, they still want more low density. High rent. Entertainment. It's actually a big place too. It's a big one. Entertainment, poor education. Everything still has telecom, for the most part. Better telecom over there. Anything for entertainment, leisure. Yeah, this feels like where we need to build stadiums or something. Because we can't raise the density. As such, for some reason, commercial demand and industry demand is dependent on you having high and medium. This makes it even more broken. It's dependent on you having high and medium, but we can't get them to move into high and medium. So, like, the industry and the commercial is there, but the residential is not there, which is weird. It's like we hit a roadblock, and this is why I actually think that the developers intentionally limit how fast your city can grow, like the ratio of low to medium to high. And I think it has something to do with the shit going on in the top right here, which is performance related. It's kind of a shit way of playing this game, to be perfectly honest, but it's kind of the way it feels right now. Is like they want... Look at this. God, this doesn't even feel like I'm making a city. It is 10 already, too. Like, there's all sorts of enhancements I can get from my power plants, but it really doesn't feel like it matters whether or not I get them anyways. For pollution management. It doesn't seem like pollution matters at all. Coverage, I guess we'll just make a hospital. don't think this, like, the hospital isn't anywhere close. Like, after we built this, the amount of patients we had at the clinic was nowhere close to what it is at the hospital. Like, I think it treats people faster or something. I don't know. Wait, like, it never really... Maybe we should have moved the hospital instead. To a more central location. They're all better than the clinic, and they're very expensive. Clinic isn't. Hospital is. Clinic was up to 225 with all the wings we had on it. Holy shit. An extension wing is $63,000 a month and adds a patient capacity of 25. I didn't even look at this. The clinic itself is $40,000 a month and has a patient capacity of 100. The fuck is that shit? Oh my god. So, they need to take a balancing pass, I guess, at that. Makes more sense. Let's do that and then do another one of these. And when I deleted the medical clinic, it was at $225,000 a month for like. You don't see like the normal stuff you see in SimCity, by the way, where areas become derelict because, you know, they become ghettos due to abandoned buildings and such. There's no simulation. There's just nothing going on in the background here. Now, that's unfortunate. I thought we were going to play this for like a week or something like that. I think tonight we might go back to Starfield. This isn't much of a simulator. It's a broken game in its current state. We have a full bar of low density demand. Again, we just created this shit down here, and now it's back to a full bar again. With a little bit of commercial. That would explain some things right there. Where the fuck is this going? I'd also explain why those back areas weren't getting proper services, because they were stuck. Highway. No connection there. Okay, I guess you guys want to live up there, so whatever. Underhill Street. It's funny because it goes above hill. It's not Underhill as much as above hill street. Yeah, I just built a giant add-on to my city, and it feels like I've accomplished nothing, guys. It honestly just feels like maybe I should just take a... It wasn't a pain in the ass going over to the highway here. Maybe I should delete these and then just make a giant, an absolutely giant swath of buildings. Because I can. Like over here, maybe. Takes the fun out of that. You should just be able to just build it where it can, and then not where it can't. It just stops you from building completely now. That's not where we want to be. There we go. Very nice. Very good. Uh-huh. Sure. What I always dreamed my city would look like. There we go. Huh. Yeah, you want to live over here, you can. There's housing, low density housing for you guys. Just come on, from one and all. Got some low density. Maybe we'll put some commercial in here too. Oh. Sure. Fun. Fun. Amazing. Pull this up and then hook it up over here. Hey, we're in a large city now, guys. Yay. I guess. Something's over here. That's gonna work. Bridge. Station too low. What the fuck are you talking about? like bridges are broken. They have a shipping lane here. Flap, no shit, but they should be able to go under it. Grand Bridge. Okay. I think you have to delete the shipping route, guys, and then make this, and then remake this. This is really annoying. You have to delete it, make sure it's the right height, make it, and then remake the shipping route. That's a pain in the ass. Okay. Entertainment, unreliable health coverage. You don't say. Got points now we can finally use. So CDC, let's do the... No, actually do the other stuff. Help discover large underground deposits of oil and ore. Doesn't really matter that much. Dead. 1,000 a month. Yeah. The other one. +3 graduation chance. Or deposits, oil deposits citywide. Alright. How to rebuild it? Not really. Everyone likes that. Build a large aging collider, guys. University. Oh, Scoob? 1,000 a month. It is big. Luckily, we have a lot of places where we can just axe them. Pharma! Pharmaceutical production, endeavoring to make... Okay. Upgrades. Increase capacity for even more students. Here the university can be treated here and boost their health. Chance of graduating. Yeah? Got a special building. +1 university graduation chance, +5% interest in university education, which is good, but this is like a last tier building, and 5% doesn't seem like a lot. Industrial. Yeah. And we still don't have anyone that's in our oil place, do we? Nope. Been sitting here for 2 days, guys, of playing the game, and still has nothing in it. All right. Building right away. Why not? Might just delete this. System delete us this. Entertainment, unreliable health coverage. Soccer field. God, you guys get a football field. American football field? It's just called football. Please. Please. And you get a pool. And maybe I'll connect the streets here. Makes me, like, looking at this just makes me feel bad, guys. I'm not gonna lie, it just makes me feel... Or low density, just keep doing it. It really sucks, you can't just go over the top of it. It doesn't let you do that. It just auto fixes everything. Look how few cars we have going in here. Like, I was trying to make another way to go in here, and it does it even matter? Like, look how few cars just come in here. It's like nothing. Do we have to go to a highway to go over the top of it? I don't think so. I think this is broken. Crazy we need to do it like that. where it worked for a little bit. Saw you. Hey. Hey. What the fuck is that shit? Like, if I click during one of the stutters, it causes the game just to hitch out. And it doesn't work. I would bet a good lunch, guys. I would bet a good lunch that the reason the RCI, the low density demand, is always on low density is because of the performance issues, which is what you guys are looking at right now. I would bet a nice lunch. Game developers knew the game was broken and they released it in the way that they did to prevent you from I can't even make a bridge or do anything. Start turning my graphics down to like shit. Mapping items. Fucking high do I need to make it? Want to work now that I make it a double lane. So I guess we got to make one direction first and then make it the other direction. Okay. Alright, well. If I can do that with a normal bridge. I don't think we had any normal bridges that remotely worked, do we? We have to use the special highway bridges. 120 feet? What is it doing? Like the piers can't go in the center. Piers can't go in the center of the area that you need to build in, so we can't even... Other way. Cheat. And and then we reverse the direction. Okay, and then a 4-lane medium road. Hey, it's in water. So scuffed, guys. Typing items, huh? It bugs out and then I can't click on shit. I need to do it between the stutters before it fucks up. There we go, whatever the fuck that is. Good luck. I did double lanes. Lane. Direction. There. Nothing's really stopping you from just using 2-lane highways, is it? Stop. Now I have to re-escape. Back in. Is absolutely out of control, guys. Every time I click, if it stutters when I click, it causes the UE to lock up. Correction. That fix glitch. Oh. Okay. Whatever the fuck this is. Well, that's how you get across the shipping lane, guys, is that bridge. Whatever the fuck that is. Has anyone made a city simulation of the future or past? A city simulator, there was Mars, as a really old game. Mars, which was a city simulator on Mars. Some of the Sim cities went into the future. Not really far. You're talking like 50 years in the future. Eight medical students. Okay. Okay. Where's our satellite? Which kind of feels like kind of what they're doing here and not really doing a good job. It seems like this is neither like what Cities was and this is not what SimCity is. Cities is more of a spreadsheet simulator. And this kind of tries to throw it away to make actual simulation, and I don't think they weren't able to pull it off. Go telescope. I don't know. Thinking off the top of my head. Thanks for reminding me. I have to go to bed, by the way. Thanks for reminding me, Slane. That now. Into the water. Time I click, if I click when the same thing, when that half a second stutter happens, it causes the UE just to derp out. This game is not making me go crazy. And hope for Zoom too. Oh. Highways cannot actually, they don't have pipes in them. So you can't use highways for pipes. I see. Oh, guys, that's amazing. Oh, there we go. I'll do one of those. One of those right there. They have plus 5 bajillion and it doesn't matter. What's happening there? Probably should have actually put another entryway into the city over here on the side. Probably could have done that. Valid shape. Getting those nasty stutters. Landfill is actually over capacity now. I don't think we have enough money to make, like, the super sorting facility. It's not even a sorting facility, it's a industrial waste processing center. 450,000 a month. Or we could just build another incinerator and offset the cost in power generation. Well, there's that. Oh, again. It's not. What is? No idea what the stutters are. They're very, very annoying, though. Kinda, like, it just ruins. It's just hurt, like, doing stuff like this, guys, to get around, like, the shipping lane thing just hurts my soul. I can't even make it parallel because it was derping out for some reason. I can't even make parallel bridges. It wouldn't let me. Hurts my soul, my very being of who I am. Oh, they're gonna be waiting for hers for a while. We still have a full bar of, after all this, after caking that, we still have a full bar of low density and extremely limited demand for medium and high density. After all this shit, after building this whatever the fuck this is on the side here, I still have ultra high demand for low density and no medium and high density demand. Doesn't make sense. That makes sense. Now it's stuttery as fuck, which just takes the last little bits of enjoyment out of the game. Well, at least college's enrollments had maxed out. That's weird. That's fair. High school is maxed out too. Elementary school's maxed out. Go to the new area for college. Already, like, super full. $1,000 a month adds 5,000 more capacity. That's fucking weird. What had the clinic? If you add wings on the clinic, it actually ruins the efficiency. It makes it much worse than just building a new one. Still no one's going to college. Compared to how many are eligible. Not me! Go to elementary school. And most go to high school. Got medium demand. Medium density demand now? Wow. Dallas residents. There you go, sure. Sure. Pedestrian access. That is unfortunate. Considering this is supposed to be a stadium. Okay, I think that fixed it. Kind of sucks. You can literally see the circle on the center of your screen for the graphical update. That's because it's generally based around a first-person shooter. They didn't change that. If you look at where, see the center of the screen where the doodads are changing? So this is like an FPS where it generally based on where you look, which works most of the time, but it doesn't work for a RTS game because you can look at the entire screen. You can stop and look at the screen. Your focus isn't on the center of the screen. It's like a flashlight. Well, it's a Unity engine. I assume they just mainly design it for first-person shooters, and then you have to change it, right? RTS games tend to be very, very rare. Simulation games much more rare. Well, more rare than even RTS games. If you look at this, you see how the center, it's like a flashlight here, because normally your gaze is focused on the center, and you're looking away. Like you're looking at depth here. And it's different for an RTS. But they didn't change that. I thought this used the same engine as Cities Skylines 1. I don't know why it seems so much more broken than Skylines 1 was. I thought Skylines 1 used the Unity engine too. Was already an 8-banger. Why are you doing that? Go. Zoom, zoom, straight into the highway. Look at him go. You load the roundabout straight into the highway, that works pretty good. Near industrial neighborhoods is terrible because of the ground pollution. Don't live near industrial neighborhoods, forehead. Good, and again. Did it stutter and I do something really... Okay, whatever. He's a brilliant, beautiful... Okay. There we go. Large gas station, rest stop for motorists. Okay. I thought for a sec that was the highway. It's not. Oh my god, the stuttering though. Barely moved the camera properly. Too steep. Yeah. And for low density is still insane. It's like what unlocks your ability to get higher density just depends on like your special buildings and like building just random shit that you unlock with the progression. You just add stuff and then all of a sudden it just helps you. Oh my god! Woo! Now I get to build a bigger area. Woo! Whatever. I'd actually just... Oh, what's going on? I just raise the other highway. Just raise that highway. And then just build... Raise the whole thing. Connect it up. Doing so now we can just extend our entire mega monolith and build more low density housing. Doesn't like being built underneath the highway. Okay. Well, I guess we'll make a turn. Look exactly like the angle we want to make here. Okay. Brain. I can't feel my brain anymore. Mindless repetitive tasks. Not something I expect I'd be doing in a simulator. Oh my god, the fuck's going? Stop. 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 Slightly crooked. It happens, guys. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, isn't that beautiful? Isn't that what you always wanted to see? I did. Or sprawl. And just cake it in low, I guess, and then we'll go back through and change it to different densities if we get a reason to do so. When our density goes up, this is a really stupid way to play this game, mind you. When our density goes up, we will change low density areas into medium density areas. Gentrify the areas. Live next to the fucking industrial park, sure. Why not? Went through and did all those areas. Cool. Condemned. Why are you condemned? Did it, like, go through and, like, axe, like, my entire area here? Why are they all condemned? For high density. Yeah, so, like, it, like, derped out and then redid all this area. Density, I guess. Oh, my high density I just worked really hard for just got undone. Because the low density tool apparently just went across the screen and did all those areas. Medium density in here too. Yep. Sorry. Not where you get to live anymore. Bye. Got some high density. There. I don't know why the colors look almost identical, guys, but they do. More high density. Bye. Bye. I don't know why I have high density. It's like the moment I just hit huge city, guys, the moment I hit huge city, all of a sudden there's demand for high density. Why? I don't know. I don't know why that just happened, but it did. The moment I touched the high density, all of a sudden, you know, like, large heating glider. There we go. All of a sudden, it just like, hey, look, there's a demand now. You know, like, what the fuck? It's based on the level? The progress level? That's really dumb if that's true. Large agent glider, guys, where do we want this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's put it... bulldoze some farm communities to make this. Good. Just... That's not a simulation, guys. You have a great voice. Thank you, Khan, and good morning. I do appreciate ego strokes. Oh my god, your voice is amazing! I know it is, isn't it? So, I should have done this in the first place. I don't know why I even dealt with the highway being on the ground level, guys. I can just literally just... I'm not intentionally doing that. I'm literally trying to change the camera angle, and it's resulting in the whole thing just jerking all around. Oh, that's the first time I've gotten that error. Credit system update error during pre-culling. Okay. Should we save and quit? Wait, we can continue. I don't know if I want to continue. Save and quit. Game's pretty broken, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Not just the crashes. The higher the population gets, the more crashing we're getting. But at the same time, the simulation, the underlying simulation, the moment we hit huge city just now, guys, for the milestone, all of a sudden I had a shitload of population boost for medium and high density. That's dumb. That's not the way it should be. Not like a milestone you unlock. That's not the way simulations work. That's very, very crude, broken simulation. Not a simulation at all. It's just like, hey, check a box and all of a sudden we'll give you more demand. It's like something changed in the background. Save recovery. Do we risk it? That is literally 2 minutes prior to me. We're going to autosave. We're going to go to autosave. I'm not going to risk that. Well, it's not just optimizing. The simulation, the base of the game is flawed. It's the building of the city is flawed. Even with all the stutters, which are very annoying, by the way. Or I did medium density. I think this is before we went in and did a bunch of medium density. Or maybe... Oh, they're getting condemned. Look at that stutter in the top right, guys. Look at that. You see, each one of those big lines is a giant stutter. I'm on a 4090 and a 7950 X4D. And neither are being maximized. It's the game engine is just exploding right now. I don't remember what it was. Large Hadron Collider? Yeah. Because we can. Huge city. If I can, maybe we'll do something. It seems like it's just gimmicky based around the... It is purely based around the milestones, and that's it. Capacity. We built a high school. Built the university. Look out for the kids, guys. There you go. Park. University's not in anywhere capacity, college is not, high school is over capacity, but it's not really. For some strange reason, there's always people that don't want to go to high school. Sure. I have 5 million, like... The hexes, guys, don't even feel meaningful later on. You just get them so often that it feels like you aren't even doing anything with them. How's that? Being right next to the Large Hadron Collider, guys. Demand for software, demand for electronics. I think this is additive. Oh, well, that's good. Water. Bulldoze your houses so we can make some more water. There you go. Backed up sewer. Wait, what? Water availability. The Large Hadron Collider added consumption of 1 billion? The sewage treatment added a consumption of 1 billion. What the fuck, guys? What is this? I mean, it is the Large Hadron Collider, but does it even say that? That doesn't seem quite right. Don't actually get to the point of getting a Large Hadron Collider, guys. That'll be a good one for you. Don't worry about that. Might just demolish it, because even 10% of that's insane. Look at this. Consumption, 1 billion gallons a month. And my output right now is 181,000 or 181 million. It is 10 times what I currently can do. Sewage treatment, 1 billion. And I can currently do 158 million. What? The outflow pipes is that? Holy shit. What do you... Yeah. I think this is just inherently broken. I mean, you could possibly do that. Why would you? That's like... five? Maybe not. I'm too tired to do math right now, guys. That's like 5 sewage outlet pipes and 100,000 a month. All right. No, that's not anywhere close. That's like 20 outflow pipes. 10 would be 200,000. Be 50 outflow pipes? What? Right? That is... What is my name? It's Sam, which you can find in my social information if you guys follow it. That is 50 outflow pipes, guys. Wastewater treatment. Wastewater treatment can do 79 million gallons a month. Still only like 3 times what a sewage outlet can do. Of course, much more expensive. The advanced water pumping station can actually do is a little bit better here, though. That's 262,000. So we need 4 of these. Is it actually intentional? It is currently 11 almost 12 a.m. 12 p.m. right now, excuse me. Intentional? We need 50 outflow pipes. I mean, we could do that. That is pretty obscene. Additional processing, 105,000 a month. Still negative because this thing still consumes when... Oh my god, it tells you. Better for me just to delete this until I can deal with that. Hate it, but now all of a sudden you can actually... I mean, we could also export sewage, maybe? Where do you even hook up to sewage export? I don't think it's on the map. We need 50... We need 50 outflow pipes? We should look and see what the advanced sewage treatment can do. 105. Advanced water pumping station, water treatment plant. Sewage. Water treatment plant. Oh. Not water treatment, it is wastewater treatment.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise.
Then we can't even get advanced water pumping anyways.
Try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement. Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
How delightful! Another letter from our erstwhile listeners. What's up, honey? Me and my sister love you. Oh, that's nice.
Y'all got clarinets and violins, but you got something most music these days ain't. Let me guess. Lineage traced back to the great Haydn himself, hmm?
Adds on an additional 660,000 a month. That's not remotely worth it. It processes 84 million gallons, and you can add on an additional 640,000 for 40K a month. Facility costs 105. So this isn't actually an easy way to deal with that. Hey, the waste, the outflow pipes like that I just deleted the treatment facility. Good. Huh? Get a nice graph here for sewage treatment. Like 1 bill? What the fuck is this? Definitely feels like I'm playing a simulator, guys. Don't you worry. Uh-huh. And we have water. We need to overproduce water. Yeah, we got commercial demand. Commercial demand, I think, popped up because we got the Large Hadron Collider, but then we also deleted it, but I don't think it cares. So I guess the end result here, guys, is you're just supposed to get to the point. This is another highway, by the way, that I should do the raised highway to it. Use 33. It's only a shit. Kind of sad. Like, this is so. In order for you to level up your medium, get everything else that you want, you have to go down the gimmick tree. It looks like it's all gated by your city level and just getting buildings. Like, look at my RCI now. It's just completely different just because I went down the gimmick tree. That's pretty much it. Now I have a shitload of office demand, which is something I wanted. I still need more. 30,000 per. It does now. Why is my output tanking so much? Oh. I guess that dried it up, guys. Oh, buddy. While the outflow pipes can keep up, if you put too many wells in the same spot, it definitely dries up the area. Oh, Jesus. I mean, it's coming back, but it's not back. Yeah. So in order to even consider this, we need the advanced pumping station. Look at that. It kind of came back. There we have to expand and like suck up all the water on the map. Which is kind of funny, but So the wastewater pumps could keep up. Let's see if people mind living next to the outflow pipe. Put it there. Aww. Have anything to do with my outflow pipes, would it? That might. It might. Just a little bit. Might. Well, I mean, I guess this kind of the moral of the story to this game kind of seems like wrecking it is the moral of the story. Is we're supposed to try and wreck our city. It's not. We aren't supposed to build a city. We're supposed to wreck it. I've been playing this game wrong. I've been trying to make a functioning city when in fact I'm just supposed to break it as much as possible. Yeah, that just it literally you could see the bar just get sucked down. Going burp. Oh yeah. We can't get advanced pumping station for the next level. Till the next level. There, it's just not on. Massive RCI demand now. Another one of those things where we're just going to build a giant grid, I suppose. Matter. Like I'm designing a city anymore, guys. Try the asymmetric roads and see what happens with them. Takes up too much space. It only lets you make the square so big. Why is that? Building, I'm telling you right now. Like 3 lanes takes as much space as a 2-lane.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens. The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest.
Okay.
The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, all citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Pretty scary. Okay. Be changing everything to 3 lanes? Oh. Alright, let's do some RCI, I guess. How did it just do that? Commercial in here too. Why not? Commercial wants to be here, right? Could use commercial all the way over in industrial. But not enough customers, you don't say. Don't say. Alright. They don't like the pollution clouds. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I agree, Slane. Okay, maybe we will play this tonight since it seems like I've kind of alleviated the bottleneck, even if it's kind of a gimmicky way of doing so. Maybe we will play tonight, guys. I thought today was going to be the last stream of this, but maybe we'll play tonight. Now that I kind of... You build the gimmicks. Is the moral of the story of this game, guys, is putting aside the performance issues, you build the gimmicks. You don't level up your city through supply and demand, you build the gimmicks. The gimmicks are what increases supply and demand in your city. Leveling up the milestones, the mega structures, that's all you build. Has nothing to do. Has nothing to do with you trying to min-max the simulation and make it better. As our orange death spreads. Another, I'm processing enough sewage. I don't know if this is caused by the Large Hadron Collider, it might be. 1,000 a month. And we're doing incinerators, guys, is because they produce power. Holy shit, enrollment is up. All it took is a Large Hadron Collider. So, I mean, that technically that wouldn't have been that difficult to get if all I did was just go for it. If I knew to go for it, I would have went for it. No, that's kind of silly, though. Build the gimmicks, guys. That's the game. Lock the things, build the gimmicks. Maybe if you build this, then you get more, casters or something, I don't know. Piling up. $5 million incinerators. Still not anywhere near. I took time to make a subway. Build my town even bigger since I made the subway. It's still not anywhere close to capacity. Barely gets used. Okay, I'm going to keep playing. Okay. We need to call things. Still highly addicting. Place to save. Alrighty, guys. Tonight we're going to continue on with Skylines, I guess. Since we figured out the gimmick and we figured out the cheese, we'll keep playing with it. It looks like my stream on Facebook ended because Facebook ends your stream after 8 hours. Of course it does. So, well, rip people on Facebook. Because that's how you encourage people to continue streaming on your platform, is you limit how long they can stream to your platform. Go figure. Thanks, Facebook. Bravo. Give a round of applause to Facebook Gaming. Yep. It's an entitlement when you level up your stream and you get stars so people can give us money to give you only a portion of the money. Yep, you better work for it. And you also get to stream longer than 8 hours. Oh, okay. Not usually a problem, but I guess today it is. It just ended, actually. Alright, guys. Tonight we're going to be playing more Skylines. Since we figured out the cheese and the gimmick, we'll keep playing with it and see where it goes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I figured it out, I guess, is you just go for the mega structures and hit the milestones, and it just fixes you. Alrighty, guys. Tonight is more Skylines, but if you're new to the stream, you enjoy the bullshit, you enjoy the fun, you enjoy listening, make sure to follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North American time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. It depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. I'm out of here, guys. I streamed way too long today, but I guess we fixed the glitch partially, so we just now know how broken the game is. So, another scenario for us to go into, but I'm out of here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday morning. Have a good day, guys.